Good evening, everybody, or good morning, good night, whatever your time zone is. But hello, it's Sunday evening, almost 7:45 for me, and it's time to dive into Aska again. Now, as we can see on the left, here there is a complete huge update being added. A lot of fixes, lots of improvements, but it also has a disadvantage, and that disadvantage is that all current games don't get updated. So unlike Volheim, this game usually remains in its same state, and the usual option was that the saves aren't compatible. In this case, the devs decided not to make the incompatibility option, and that means old saves can still be played but without the new content. So, with that in mind, I've been trying to do some changes. I'm not going to read all the improvements and fixes this time because it's simply too much. Especially this is the November 7th hot fix, and it doesn't mention, yes, it does mention the major update Seaborn Raiders, and that is important. So we have a new building, the harbor. We've got a Carvi, which, yeah, in Volheim is the Carve. We can do expeditions now, and for the expeditions we actually need the harbor, so that's going to take a while. There is a new monster in the water, Slambakur, which will only pop up if / when we're doing the expeditions. We got a much larger world, which is quite nice. Some new biomes, new villagers, new enemies, another boss to defeat, and there's minor islands. Plus blue chest. So basically that's all that's added, and then we got the QOL interface and things like that. I'm not going to spend time for that because otherwise I'm spending half an hour to an hour reading through all that, and I'm not in the mood for that. So instead we're going to do a new game, and this time I'm picking Ragnar instead of Aska herself. We're going to pick another world. I had one set already, and we're going to name it Stream 2, of course. Upload it to the crowd. And then world-wise terrain will be smooth and normal. So no steep cliffs, but still height difference. Year length to maximum. No, I keep the weather the way it is, day length the way it is, structure decay and clothing to low. Difficulty, monster density, population to medium. No, to low, because I want to do it easy. I'm not going for the achievements anyway. Ulfar can be left medium, herbivores to high, and bears to medium. High herbivores means lots and lots of smokers, as well as those Fae. So my hunters will be busy. Bears to medium will mean I probably do get a certain event now, and that to easy. Density to medium. If I keep monster density, it's probably the spawn points, but with a lower population. Okay. That's, and yeah, let's go back because I forgot something. Settings, because I still think this should be shown. Intro video on. Apply. Single player, new, custom. I think it's still here. Yep. Worlds. Smooth terrain. Maximum year. Structure and clothing in low. Invasion on easy. Monsters on medium. Population on low. Wolf farm medium. Herbivores on high. Bears medium. Start. Because I don't think I did show the start of the video in the previous stream series. So I'd say
In
enjoy.
the days before, the gods gave us the spark of ambition, which lit the fires of creation. They gave us a world of our own, a home. They made us builders, warriors, legends. They gave us everything. But our hubris overcame us. We thought ourselves to be gods instead. We tore apart their memory, and so we were punished. Everyone, everything cast into the fire. Yet some of us were spared. To start again.
And while we had that nice video, I was AFK for a few seconds. Anyway, here we are. Here the ship with a new character starting all new. Let's start by seeing there's the big boy. Wait, I was supposed to face him. There. Bye. I'll be back. Let's collect everything. Now, one of the new features will be encountered pretty soon. That driftwood. There is lots and lots of driftwood. Sticks, but there is lots and lots of driftwood all along the island beaches right now, which in a way will make it a lot easier for me to actually get sticks. And the reason I choose Ragnar instead of Aska this time is that I don't want to focus archery, yeah, eventually I will. I mean, he's novice in everything, but he's got a little bit in melee combat. Reason dexterity is pretty low, but he's quite strong, so he's better suited for the heavy job. And with everything that's coming up, I think he is better suited for everything. I also think that unlike Volheim, this game is more focused on co-op actually. So you start with two people and you can actually split tasks soon. So we get 4 sticks from the driftwood. You can split your task pretty soon, and with that make things a lot easier as it used to be. I hear something I didn't want to hear. Where? Yeah, there. Let's go back to the ship for a moment. I can easily outrun this bugger. And go a little bit inland because I need flax. Flax. 6 fibers, that's 3 ropes. So in general, we've got 3 different resources for the, what's his name, sticks right now. First, we have the sticks we get from trees. That's the usual one. And look at this. If I'm able to build here or close to this, I'm going to be very happy. Because I don't want to cut this one down. But first we have the sticks you get from cutting down trees. Then we've got the sticks we get when I need to get berries anyway. I start, where are they? Over here. Harvesting those dwarf spruce. And on top of that, we now have the option to gather sticks from driftwood. Missing one. I need an axe. Pickaxe. Knife. And eventually the hoe and the hammer. The hoe, I need 2 more. Okay. Axe. Pickaxe. I'm actually going faster than my game right now. Hammer, but hammer needs to be in 5, not that one is 7. 6. Shield, hoe, yeah. We've got berries, we've got mussel, fiber, rope. I don't need the seeds yet. What I do need is discovering a good spot to settle down. This is all nice and flat, which is okay, but I can't build here, at least not much, because of all those big rocks. Eventually I will have to, because I need to build a harbor here. Where are you? There he is. And this is the advantage of Ragnar. He simply is a lot stronger. I also think we got a bit of an update when it comes to colors of items, because things are looking a little bit more gray when I start to harvest. I need to find water. And we found a cave. Nice. As a matter of fact, very nice. The only question, do I have the room to start building near it? We got food. There we have water. There we have coastline already. I also think, given that I have normal daytime, we will notice it a lot more. The other game I had a longer game time, a longer day, if I'm not mistaken. edit. There, done. Might as well do that. I mean, those are the easy parts of the game anyway. Thinking about this cave, very nice. But where to build? That's the biggest disadvantage right now with the map. You can't really see heights. So everything is a big guess, and yeah, I'm not really fond of that. This is a small open area. That is a small open area. Here's the boat. I don't want to build on the coast because of all those rocks. Because those are making things very complicated. This is yeah, I'm not sure if this is big enough to start a village. I don't want to settle down too far from that cave as well. I let me think. I could also spend time to explore a lot more actually. And once I've done that, at some point, pick the best spot. The thing is, I will need a fishing hut at some point, so I need water, which means a lake. Let's go back to the ship for a moment and have a look over there. It's a very I have to put my fishing hut this far from where I want my village. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Basically, he's going to be somewhere over here. The rest of the village is being built. Okay, let's follow the coast and see how things are going. We also need to eat. It's actually too dark to see anything. Well, the good news, I also don't see anything red, so certainly no way to build a boathouse or a fisherman's hut. Yeah, I know what the problem is. It's bloody foggy. So if I build a boathouse here, that's north. It's a long way from the village. I think I'm going to do something else. Let's scout. Usually I'm not the kind of person who scouts a whole area before he settles down, but I have the feeling I have to right now. I need the hoe. That's actually it. Yeah. No, I really thought I heard something behind me. Ah, what I actually heard was thunder. Come on, little wisp. Come get me. Hey, not two, one. Don't be mean. muscle wise, there's enough. Well, bow would have been handy right now. So the wisp, the rolling, the white is done. Ulfa will be skeletons, Rogar. That will take some time. That will be a little bit more complicated too, actually. And at least give it a try to harvest it. Some things have indeed changed. Because we never got the red outline when I was harvesting the monster. That's very lucky. Let's get some health. Find some water. Oh, I don't need to find water. I got the berries. Yeah, that's why there's a shipwreck here. Including one Jotun blood. That's why we got the whites. That also means there's a boss we need to slay at some point. Over there. Ooh, there's two. Okay. Yeah, all that rolling is going to cost me stamina, so I have to be careful. I also see a very big spire up there. Ha! And I was stupid. Well, never mind. I'm fighting the whites with my knife instead of the axe. But that spire may actually be something that I don't want to have close to where I live. Because if anything gets too close to it, it may draw unwanted attention, and I don't want that. So as for the boss, we need to destroy this item, that item, and if I'm not mistaken, there's a third of it. I saw another white coming, that's why. I destroy those 3 items, I'm able to summon the boss and fight him. So that's something to keep in mind. Also something to keep. I can take that one. From the map for now. Let's see if we have anything else useful. Probably not, because this is an altar. So where is the third part to summon the boss? I thought it was 3, not 2. Well, never mind. Like I said, I'm going to follow the coastline for a while. Hey, no water. No water from berries, no water from mussels. Here we got a good fishing spot. But that's too far away, and with the spire in between, not the best spot for camp. In between the current location and where that first cave is. I mean, few wisps. Those don't bother me much. Do need water. Okay, let's explore the rest of the coastline. I might as well map the entire island first now. We've got food, it's springtime, we've got food, we've got the weapons. I'm able to craft new weapons if the old ones break. And that's something I don't want to encounter. One is okay, but I heard 2, maybe 3. No way, Jose. Should stop chasing me at some point. They did, okay. The bigger question is, that's where they are from. And move. There's water. just when I'm not prepared for it. I need another water source because that pouch isn't filled up yet. And such a terrible island. I think the devs exaggerated a little bit by making it harder to settle down. I think I have another idea. Ah, here, water. Refill. Let's go a little bit inland and see if I'm able to find garlic or onions. Onions. Very good. I'm going to need more onions to heal up. And I spot something red over there. A wisp, okay. No problem. Once I got the iron weapons, things will be so easy. But we aren't there yet. Now this is a very big flat area with a wood cave nearby. So run in, run out. Oh, it's a grey one. I remember what happened last time when I was out in the darkness. So the previous stream, that is. So I will remain a little bit careful. Okay, let's do something about my bread. That's more than enough healing. Yeah, going along the coastline first. Not all along the watchtower, all along the coastline. Once that's done, I can actually start mapping by going north-south routes and avoiding everything that's possible dangerous. Let's check this. I don't need eggs, seeds yet. Can use the feathers though. Cave. Empty one. At least for now. How many feathers? 7. Weapons, wood, arrow, sticks and feathers. Okay. That's what I'm missing. Resin. Arrows. Need 5 feathers. Okay. The only reason I'm collecting, no, not collecting, the only reason I want that bow and arrow, even if it's not going to be my preferred weapon, is that I can still use it for a war of attrition. In other words, retreat and occasionally use it to hit whatever is attacking me. And hopefully damage the thing more than enough. Going back to that wolf cave, looks like it. damaging it more than enough to... Yeah, I am going back to that cave. To kill it once it is in melee range. That's why. Going to need some water again. Still weird to see that eating berries doesn't do anything with hydration. And the same with the mussels. Yeah, I don't have to be scared of those things. I do have to be somewhat scared for them. Especially when you miss a lot. Now that's what I mean about wall of attrition. And done. I lost quite a number of wooden arrows this time. Well, can't have all, I guess. At least I do get my arrows back. 7. Okay, so I lost 2. Where are they? Close. There's one. There's also one of my arrows actually. Downside, for the bone tip arrows I need a crafting house. And I don't have that one yet, so I have to do with the wooden arrows. There's the wreck. There's the Jotun blood. I don't see anything red right now. So that's good news. No more monsters. Once again, we got these to destroy before you actually are able to fight the boss. There he is. Ow. Okay. This is one way to get Jotun blood. Well, I explained that in the previous part of the series with Aska, that once in a while, while harvesting the undead, you will be able to get items. So, not just the bones, but metal scraps and Jotun blood as well. There's my arrow. Jotun blood. Well, that's nice. Got herbs, right? That may be the boss summoning area, and that's another wolf up. Good. And I'm not going to waste my arrows on the wisp because, yeah, those are so easy to kill right now that no need to bother. Let's have a look at the map. The spawn point isn't on the map. So we got two shipwrecks, a few hoof pits. We saw a spire in the distance. We saw the probably boss fight location, the Stone Jotun area in the distance. So all in all, not that bad yet. But when I look at things, this may be a very nice area to settle with this small bay. Then you look over there and you'd be like, nope, won't be happening. Shame. One sec. Sometimes I need to drink. There's another shipwreck. There's a white somewhere over that rock. And now we've got one coming at us. I'm out of stamina. There's another wisp. This is not nice. Where's the wisp? Okay, relax. There we got the wisp. One problem solved. Where's the white? Up there. Let's play. Ooh, we got 5 this time. Are they going to? No, they're not. Not nice. I think I got myself into a little bit of a problem. sticks do I have? More than enough to craft another bow. Okay. This reminds me of the movie Tremors, where somebody was actually stuck climbing up in, I think it was an electricity pole or something, because a monster was chasing him. And eventually wasn't able to get off, dying of dehydration. Well, that won't happen to me yet. But in a way, this situation isn't the easiest one. Because I have no idea how many are around me right now. One over there. At least. Okay. Okay, free up here. Shoot. Those bleeds were very annoying. No more arrows. Okay. One down. Two down. Three down. Right. Let's get my arrows back. Six arrows. Okay. Not even sure why I'm collecting all these parts. Because I'm not going to use them anyway. "15 arrows. Not bad, so I lost 4. I also see my spawn point appear again. That's also good. I wasn't there yet. Because I thought I saw 5 whites, not 4. And I killed 3. Yep, 2 more. There's a whole nest, because there's still one. Funny, we got shipwrecks with 3, 2 times, and now we got one having 6. Bone fragments. So there's either another shipwreck close by, or there's something else over there that's actually spawning the buggers. Or you get more at night. That's also a possibility. Did I get... I do have all my arrows back. That's good news. Now, bird's nest. Very good, because I need the feathers. And I can use the eggs. Still used to another game. Can't use that anymore. No. Sweet. as well drop this because I have no use for that anyway. At least not yet. Currently the eggs, onions are more important. Garlic. The berries. Speaking of. Day number 3. So the good spots on the coastline are too far from a cave, and the spot near the cave is not having a nice coastline. That's basically the bottom line for where we are right now. There's a lot of terraforming that needs to be done, and I'm not that happy with that. "20 berries. That'll do. I'm going to need onions and the garlic right now. How many stones? I can pick up 4. Okay. Actually, I can pick up a little bit more than 4. I need 30 anyway. Where are you? Ah, there he is. Hey! You're not supposed to run away. Well, in his case, float away. How close am I to my spawn point? Not that far. Okay. There we've got a Fae, which means a very nice hunting location later. Right now, I don't need that. Did that one just spawn when we passed by? 16. Another wolf hut then. Populated. See if I'm able to mark it without being chased. I don't hear them, so I'm good. Now what? Wisp. Still nice that you're able to knock them unconscious for a bit. Even briefly. Because that also gives you another opportunity to hit them. And making sure that you're able to damage them before they counterattack. Think I went full circle? No, not yet. And look at that. Hello, little pest. Where are you? Never mind. They are here, somewhere. Which means another good hunting location. Better do it differently. That way. Back a little bit. Shipwreck? Which one? That one. No more room for sticks. Okay. At least for now. Now we have gone full circle. No. Still? Okay, so we got one cave. That's it. I think I'm going to set up a temporary camp over here. So at least I have a location to rest and all that. And Once that's done, sleep, heal, then explore. We can do this, shelter, pinning, and the add-on can be done in one go. I need a small one. Really? I'm setting up camp. Ah, shoot. That's absolutely the thing I need right now. Absolutely not. There they are. One white. Well, if it's only one white, I can deal with it. Two whites. Well, some luck. Still some luck. Okay. I can leave those corpses here for the time being because I need wood. Two long sticks. How much room do we have? Enough. because I can dump that firewood in the fire right away. No room for the resin. Okay. Sticks. Long stick. No. Long stick. I'm going to need a new axe soon as well. Hey, where did I cut down the tree? What the heck? Come on, I can't be. Am I that blind? Or is it just hiding from me? There it is. Stupid wisp. Now the best part, the windshield is at the wrong side compared to where I built the shelter. Oh well, it's temporary anyway. 1 long stick, 4 sticks. And another wisp. The reason I picked up that shelter, that resin, is because I can use it in a bit for either a club, so a better weapon, instead of the axe, because after all I got, no, not anymore, but I am able to get the bones from the two whites over here. And with that I'm able to craft a better club. That's number one. And number two, I'm also able to craft a shield. So with those two items, I'm able to defend myself slightly better. Hopefully also defending myself slightly better. Anything else comes later. I wanted shelter and that add-on build. Maybe I demolish that campfire and turn it around for a bit. That's actually a better idea. Campfire. Never mind. That's better. Six. How much bark? 2. Okay, so if I cut them all down, then I've got the amount I actually need. Sticks is something I can deal with later. I also need to find water again. And food. Firewood. Bark. Firewood. Inventory full. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it isn't. I need water. Just achieved the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah. The and there's the reason I need a shelter. Settlement issues. Yeah, I'm aware of those settlement issues. No water supply. Yeah, I know. Food production. I know. It's already smoking before it actually starts to burn. Ha! There. Fire, shelter, healing up. And while we're doing that, I'm going to take a small break. Small bathroom break. I'll be right back. And welcome back, everybody. If you just like me took a bathroom break, small something to eat, let's well, actually, let's wake up and get ourselves a load of muscles, which our character can eat. Looks like I really am going to need those. Inventory full, not for long. Don't have any more eggs, by the way. I think I wasn't intending to, but I think the best thing I can do right now is add the barbecue to that campfire, because with it I'm able to cook some food, and in particular the onions and the garlic. That also means that able to how to call it, able to be used a little bit longer, better preserved. That's what I was looking for. Wrong button. So let's do that. Then also cook those items. Right, now cook only the onions, not the that's not what I was hoping for. Still better than nothing though. Next, spiked, okay, shields, and bark. Oh wait, spiked club, how much? Free resin. What are those two corpses over there? Let's hope that gives me enough bones for the spiked club. need 5 sticks now. Might as well do him. Arrows. I'm absolutely not smart. Because there's so many sticks over here. Let me think. Drop bow. Axe. Pickaxe. That way. Spoiled food can be dropped. I have 27. I can sleep a little bit, and after that we continue exploring. There's no need for anything else until I actually have found a good location for the base. This is, how to say this, somewhat more slow as how I used to play in previous ones. Sorry for that. It will get better. But at the moment, not that much. Another thing I can actually craft. No, not there. Here. Torch. I need resin. Okay. I can't craft a torch. Daytime. Time. Extinguish. And time to head to the west. Do east-west exploration. Also, how much damage do I do? 5, 6? And 3, 5. Okay. If I'm able to get food items, I'm going to get them. Especially onions. There's the big oak. Would be very nice if I can put that one in the village. But that certainly means I have to build somewhere around here. Let's think about that later. Okay, there are Fae living here. Good. Because that makes this a pretty good hunting spot. And smokers here, that's also good, because I'm going to need those at some point for a food here. And once again, I got that problem that things don't update at some point. To the north. How far to the north? Not that far anymore. Hang on, smoker. I can, of course, try to hunt down a smoker. Kill it, butcher it, and what is it? Put the meat in the barbecue, on the barbecue. And with that, actually getting a better food source for a while. Of course, that also means that bugger shouldn't run away as much as it does right now. Get over here, you. Chasing the bloody thing all over the island. Yeah, great. Just what I don't want. Does she? Bloody smoker. escaped. If I got another opportunity, I will take it. And if I have the opportunity to find the same and hit the same, it's even better missed. Where is it? Over there. Here, you piece of... Lost it again. Yeah, brrr. Come back here, you bloody pest. Let me just... absolutely isn't going the way I want it to. So there's no meat on the menu yet. Yeah, things aren't going the way I hoped it would. Absolutely not. And to think that I have been considering to even skip this game on today's stream and instead focus on another one, at least one of which I knew there won't be any updates coming in a very long time. Currently wondering if that would have been a better idea, but I said it when I started with this game with the other character a long time ago. I don't want to abandon games if it's not going according to plan. I've been doing that a little bit too often, in my opinion. Sometimes, let's just say it's not easy to enjoy yourself. And when that happens, I also wonder if it's enjoyable for others. Now let's go that way. So we'll see. I don't get any comments anyway, so with that in mind, things are easier. Let's remove the marker. There's something nasty over there. Getting very close to that fuck cave actually. Hang on. No. I hear things about behind me I absolutely don't want to hear. Not sure if this is a spire. Rogar area. But it wasn't what I wanted to hear. How far am I? Okay, basically that one down. Let's go back to the shelter. Sleep. I need to drink. That's flax. I don't need flax. I think I need to dump a few items at some point. I will get meat at some point. There's another option. That's dealing with Wolfar. Let's sleep. But I somehow think that this island is not what I hoped it would be. Oh well, I got a little bit longer to go before I have to go to bed anyway, so. But we're at day 5, and that means even in the extended year, it will be difficult to get everything ready for winter. Spring ends in 8 days, so the first spring is actually 13 days. Meanwhile, no need for the tutorial, no need for the journey. Yeah, I can check this. Position of nearby islands. Exploration tower, that's a new one. Loot chest. Okay. Carvey rebuilt add-on. It looks like a barbecue, so certainly lots of things don't have the right image yet. Nails, planks, beam, and shaft. Barbecue, fire cover, hedge, spikes, yeah, we know that. 2 times. 4, 1, and 6, 2. Ah, yeah, the small and the big ones. So this is what you need on an island. Okay. Carvey landing. Builder's post. For outpost. Outpost tower. Outpost wall. Tools. Yeah, we know that. That's everything I'm actually able to craft. Bronze battle axe. Hang on. That is a change. Tier 3 bronze sword. Mithril greatsword. Tier 4. Fire arrows. I like the description though. Warms the enemies for the rest of their life. Yeah. Short bow, shields, bone tip arrow. But I can't craft this one. Materials. Still the ones we're able to get and ones we aren't able to get. Cooking. Everything I can't craft yet. 4 times water and fish blubber. Fish oil. Ah, now I get it. That's something I need to craft at the cooking house at some point. and it can't be used for lightning. Okay. Fish meat, etc., etc. Sweet pie, water, berries, egg. Hunter's pie, water, eggs, meat, and raw food. Forager's pie and fish pie. But pies can't be done. That's the tier 3 cooking house. Those are the cooked items. Right. Those are the usual ones. I know that. Those are the usual things we've already discovered, including some fish. Materials we've done. Magic. Stones. Seeds. Creatures. Wisp and white. Okay. Thor. Feed Wolver. Yeah, but we knew that. Water supply. Gatherer and Predator. We knew that one. For now, nothing needed. Odin, only the workshop and the worship. Crafting, everything is done. Nothing here yet. I can actually pin this one. And that one, because the mushrooms can be cooked too. So the moment it starts raining, I have to collect mushroom. And I can't craft the storage. In a way, I don't want to do that either, because if we get a smokers event, then everything in that storage may be gone. So not really the best thing. So for now, the most important thing is to explore the island and find a suitable building place. And if there's something over there, like a spire or a spawn point for, what's his name? Droga, this cave isn't the right spot. Going to be too dangerous. Because the moment my hunters go this way to hunt for the Fae and the other thing. Smokers, I'm gone. All of those, I chase them that way. So 3 white shipwrecks, 2 inactive and 2 active Wolfarden. Yeah, three firewood. Okay. How much empty spots in here? 2. And I can empty the other 2 later. Makes 4. So the berries and the mushroom should be possible. Still no sunrise over there. Yeah, it's absolutely a shame that I can't continue my old game with the new items. It's the disadvantage of EA games. Sometimes you have that risk. I also had an EA game that I just found out the developer stopped because they couldn't find a publisher and some other problems. The team scattered in all directions, and eventually even Steam decided to pull it off, so the web shop. So that one is never finished. Then, yeah, like I said, this non-compatible updates, it's something Paradox is doing too. They release a major update and all old save games are all of a sudden not compatible anymore. It's a shame because that basically means people have to restart over and over again. And if I want to restart, then no matter how weird it sounds, but I prefer to do that on my conditions. Not on that of the developing studio. Anyway, let's find my marker. I don't need garlic, I need onions. And later, different kinds of food. So I can actually cook it. There's the marker. Okay. There's the water. And from here on, going east. Inventory full. Oh, the seeds. That will drop in at some point as well. Garlic. Where is the little prick? I hear them. So where are they? Is that the wolf art den already? Oh, it's a new one. Well, meat is on the menu. The only thing I need to do, let's heal up. Done. Harvest. Broke the knife, of course. Going to get a very large chunk of meat twice. Which I also need to harvest. Get the meat I need for food. So let's do this first. That one too. And then later check what we actually got. I don't know what it was, but it scared the crap out of me. Ate meat, okay. We also need to go back a little bit. Get that one. Later. First, it's time to craft meat, barbecue meat, steak. Very important. I'm very fast. I may be able to pick up some of the sticks I left here. Use those for the fire. There's also resin. So I can actually make a torch too. Going to deal with that in a bit. First, I want my meat. One durability left. Okay. And fibers. Right. Off to my marker. Trying to get that cave boulevard area on the map without being killed actually. Then continue the mapping. There's enough to do. There must be 3 lakes and 2 more caves on the map. And whenever possible, I would like to have cave and lake combo I used to have in the other game as well. Well, that's a spot of luck. Except I don't have the room. For more meat. Now I do have. knife. This goes into 8. That goes into 10. Harvest. It's already evening. Ha! And I still haven't put that cave on the map. Well, at least I do have enough meat. That's the only advantage. And off we go. No, not this time. Back to base, create food, sleep, so I get the health back and continue exploring. Things are not going the way I want to. Well, never mind. In a way, doing this is also fun. Previous times I actually explored very little, so we need something to drink. Going very fast actually. Can make myself a torch. We also got the cooking task done. sleep again. Yeah, I really miss the speed of time you have in Volheim. That's for sure. And in case people wonder if I'm going to stream that, no. And the main reason is that a lot of people are streaming that already. And among those are two people I actually follow. And I'm not sure if they are watching either the VOD, the YouTube video, or maybe live while being silent here. So I'm not going to stream that. Don't like to compete with other streamers, and I don't like to be compared to streamers I'm following as well. So that's why. But I have other options, other games, some doing similar things, some being different. So we'll see. If this, if this doesn't end go the way I prefer to, island-wise and everything, then yeah, I may actually stream something else in a couple of weeks. But we'll see. I can, of course, continue with my other game, but we will never be able to see the new content in that one. And that's actually the reason why I wanted the new game. But I'm having serious doubts right now. Am I able to craft a torch? Yeah. So 3 active bullfire dents. That's a lot of meat. Question is, where do we find? Yeah, over here. The reason I made myself that torch is, yeah, of course, I need to light myself at night, obviously, but I can also use it as a weapon. Maybe not the best weapon, because it's only giving 2 to 3 base damage. However, it's also doing fire damage, so with that in mind, there is some damage over time. And that may actually help in fighting. If I'm able to have a torch in one hand and the club in another one, it may even be better, because with that I'm able to do 2 types of damage in the same go. And just like the fire arrow said, am I able, no, not even able to pick it up. Let's eat that one. Just like the fire arrow said, they will be warm for the rest of their life. That's the other den, yeah. How to deal with this? Go that way. Go around a little bit. Or not. Problem solved by the looks of things. moment I hear howling, I'm off running again. I will run straight into that. Okay, that's going to be fun. Or actually not, but we'll see how things end up. Graveyard, or something like that. You'll be thinking that given the amount of things that's hunting me, Smoker and everything else should be hunted too, but oh boy. That's a bear. And a bear is something I don't want to encounter. Just like I don't want to encounter that. Because a bear is something that I absolutely can't kill yet. That large spire is also something I absolutely can't deal with right now. And the main reason is that thingy in the distance. Hang on, can I? Yeah, that part, that thing hits like a tank. Drogar are bad, but that thing is even worse. I need halfway, so something about that. And there's another den. I really run into all kind of monsters right now. Whew. another one. Did it simply follow me that far? Yeah, this is going to be fun. I have to go to one thing, then circle around the other. So we have the den, we have the spire, and we have the bear, and I have to avoid all three of those. Ah, shit. Maybe not, it's inactive. Phew. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. It's overlapping. Huh. Oh well, let's go on. Because right now things are looking more peaceful, although it's already getting evening. I have the feeling there's something ahead of me again. No, just a big rock. Yep, I can wield both. Good. That makes some things easier. Big open spot ahead of me. Is that coastline? No, not yet. Another Drogar field. Those buggers usually become active at night. Okay, we managed to get through all of that. That way. I'm spotted. And of course it's the one with the big sword coming after me. Now let's see how I'm able to get past all of that. That and that is a problem. This is the bottom. So that should be about halfway. Okay. So far so good. Cave? What? But Roca field, not enough room to build. If I continue on this map, then This is going to be an outpost for sure. I think we got a small spire over there. Yeah, we do. And let's get the heck out of there because I saw something walking. Hey, great. Good, because that means I can start collecting mushroom a bit. Meanwhile, it's nightfall. There's water. Always nice. And I'm going to do another bathroom break. Be right back. So let's continue what I was doing. We have to pass that Drogar field. With that I'm pretty safe. Okay. We need to eat. Craft another torch. It's also the last torch, I think. No. I'm lacking a few ropes, but I don't see the problem with that. Let's run, because I don't know if they're active or not. And in all fairness, I don't want to find out either. Some was, okay. At least one was. We're approaching the coastline. I also think that food and stamina has changed. Food, water and stamina has changed in the patch, because from what I feel, it really is like my food and my water are going faster, going down faster as I used to have in the other game. Let's see. There's wolves. That's about halfway. But do we have enough meat? So I don't see the problem with that. I do have enough water. There's still enough to be found, so there's not really a problem with that either. Is there a den? Can't be them. Must be another one over here. Yep. No, that's that one. there we have a holy oak. No. Nice. Really like if people add those trees to a game and then make them really majestic, like they used to be. Geez, I set those things to medium, but it's quite a lot of those. One, two, three, four, five. Two inactive. And something is active on that spire. So I probably will have to run past. Hang on a second. Cemetery. Another one I have to run past. Because those skellies are not the easiest ones either. Should be safe. I am safe. Okay. Okay, now it's time to figure out how far I need to go. There. 's actually a little bit too far. This better? Yeah, looks like it. Two mushroom. Wow. 6 out of 50. Oh well, it's a start. I haven't. No, I think I have done about half the island now. Two caves, and I'm not certain if I could call those at the right location. No lakes, so it starts to feel more and more that I'm forced to start building stuff over here. Okay, an inactive one. Well, change, that's good news. 9 by 3. Wah! Scared the... Where the hell does he come from? That place. And I can't steal that Jotun blood. Because I don't have any room left in my inventory. Whew. Yes. It looks like there's another cave, something ahead of me. And by the look of things, I'd say a wolf cave. I don't hear anything. So it's inactive. Okay. Okay, that's all the scary moments for today, I hope. Can't pick up any more mushrooms. Yeah, there's enough wildlife, but I'm not happy about the amount of monsters you encounter. A little bit too many spots. In regards of that, Volheim is actually easier. You need to go down a little bit. And that's despite that Volheim has lots of spawn points. But that whole world is bigger, so. past the coast. No, not yet. Although it's getting light over there, so I'm not that far away. I'm also, hang on, no, there's no way to zoom in and out. There should be a way to zoom in and out on the mini-map. Am I safe in this? Yeah, I'm safe. Okay, escape. Settings. Gameplay. No, there isn't. Shame. Because things would be a lot easier if people are actually able to zoom in and out on the minimap. And with that are actually able to see if they're going off course or not. Ah! Ooh. Where is it? Oh, it's already gone back. So that big thing we saw walking was the one that was chasing me all of a sudden. And no, I'm not happy when that happens. Oh well, we made it out alive. lots and lots of red things. Still no lake. Speaking of, and now I find it. Marker, let's see how it looks like. Yeah. Not easy to build around here. Well, no possibility to build here for sure. Yeah, this looks like a large enough area, but nothing useful. There's something ahead of me I don't want to run into. Let's see how far I can get without being caught off guard. Maybe I can sprint through. Come a little bit to that area. Let's see. Yeah. And there are the boss thingies as well. That's a Drogar. Okay. That's a Drogar. find water again. And food. Well, food isn't that much of a problem. There's the coastline. Okay, let's see, how far did we get? I'm going to do one more run. Then call it a day. It's getting somewhat late here and I do have to work tomorrow morning. Not a morning shift, just a regular day shift. Doesn't mean I like it, but still needs to be done. Also means I need to get some sleep. A wisp. No, I'm not going to bother with the wisp. Hang on, didn't I eat? Looks like I need more than one steak when they get old. Nothing in particular yet, okay. Still nothing. Well, that's positive. That one is inactive, otherwise we already had heard howling. that. I have to admit that when it comes to lightning and reality, this game is very good looking. South, let's move on. And I have to be at least a little bit careful, because at some point we will get in range of that spire. Well, no. But I don't trust that thing. Right. Ah, don't have to worry about that, although it's very inconvenient that it happens right now. But they are chasing me. Which basically means if I keep moving, they'll never be able to catch up on me. That red sky is nice though. Is that a cave? almost looks like it is too large for something else. It's a cave, so that's cave number 3. No, this island is not going to be one I consider as a nice one to build stuff. There's a wolf hut then. Oh, that's the inactive one. Okay. Somehow I have the feeling the island only has one lake. Cemetery. Is it listed yet? No, so we have to run past. Still blood moon. Now, wisp. Yeah. Okay, wisp. Coming. Get it. It's quite a big moon actually. But other than the surroundings looking a little bit more reddish, really think it looks like a blood moon. At least in my opinion, a blood moon used to be more red. But this one isn't. Holy shoot. Well, at least they don't chase me. Last thing I wanted was ending up on that cemetery. And I absolutely crossed it. Oh well. First time I survived a blood moon by outrunning the monsters. Well, there needs to be a first time for everything. I'm wondering right now if I should finish mapping the island or actually call it a day today and do the rest in the next stream. I don't have that much to do. I think I can do this within the next 25-30 minutes. So, but like I said, looking at things, I'm not certain about this island. Let's map the whole thing. I mean, I'm doing that anyway right now. I don't think there's... No, I'm still missing that stone Jotun area. One of the few things we haven't found yet. Okay, there it is. I think we saw this one when we were running around over here somewhere. So in general, I may have found everything by now. So funny, this is one of the better spots for a base. When it comes to terrain, that is. At the same time, it's one of the worst spots when it comes to resources. Simply because you don't have any cave nearby. Which means if you want to build a base, you should build an outpost around here, have a market and transport all goods back and forth. There's a wolf out den. Don't think it's an active one. Nope, it isn't. It's probably one of the last things I'm about to discover on this island. A bit to the south. That's a little bit too much actually, but cemetery. Anything I don't need, I'm carrying right now. That. Let's check if there is a YouTube button. Oh, it's called Old Ruins. Ruins of what? It is inactive, so I have no idea what it spawns when it does become active. Straight ahead. I think the last bit is done. Yeah. So the best way to go back is heading due south. They're going well. Yeah, I think it's as long as I'm heading due south, nothing is going wrong. Unless, of course, I run into something that's wandering around, but I don't think this game has that other than the smoker and those fake. Actually focus on the symbol of the shelter by now. There's the shelter. So we're home in the way. Well, that means that I'm going to switch to the end screen and call it a day for today, because I do have to wake up somewhat early, like I said before. I got a day shift again. So thanks for watching, everybody. I do hope you've been enjoying it. For those who are watching the VOD or are watching this on YouTube later, thanks for watching as well, and hopefully you'll be around at some point when I'm actually live. I'm here each and every Sunday, 7:30 or 19:30 CET, 7:30 in the evening, Central European Time. For now, have a good week, everybody, and next week there won't be a stream because I'm going on family visit. But I'm going to be back 2 weeks from now. Have a good week, everybody, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.